Okay, guys, I'm on YouTube, so let's go for it. If you guys can see me, somebody just on YouTube can say something so I can just know everything's working. I'm just trying to do a good morning. Okay, good morning, guys. Okay, I'm looking at FRGT for now. I've been watching it since here. I was gonna jump here, but I didn't have time. I was doing my setups and stuff. So far it looks interesting. I like it. It's almost 500,000 shares of a float, so it's a very, very small float, below 1,000,000 shares. So let's see what happens here. This is gonna be kind of a risky one, guys, so just FYI. Let's see what else is there. There's this one here. It's a penny stock, but HOLO is moving too. ADN is moving. IBRX is moving too. There's a couple of low floats today. Not the best move. No volume on this one. There's TRNR right there. It's jumping. Getting echo from the other feed. Maybe shut one of the feeds off. I would say that's what you need to do. Or RJ's sister passed away, so he's not gonna be available today. I'm not sure if he's coming back tomorrow. I'm just saying that he has every reason not to be here. So just be patient with him, guys. You know, we all have our bad times, so I'm trying to help out as much as I can, guys. I'm never gonna do what RJ is doing. I'll just try to do my best to take his spot for now, because I'm not set up for this. And normally I like to trade. I can help you guys and I can trade, but okay. FRGT is doing. This is considered more of a nasty pullback for me, so I'm watching this one. We kind of like, I don't know if you guys can see here, but I had this line. Look at that. I mean, I was half asleep when I did it, but at 386, we hit 383. So I guess my line was right on the dot, right there. Like right on the money, basically. And we're going to see if that was the one to call it out, or we're going to get another bounce here. And now we're bouncing off this one, the 321 area. But this here is kind of a liquidity zone right there now. So I would say this area here right now is a liquidity zone. So right there, that will be a liquidity zone here. So it'll be somewhere here, just to be more accurate, like down there. We kind of hit it and we're bouncing off of it. Might be a good bounce. I'm waiting for it. If it breaks structure, I'm gonna jump in for a small position. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so this one is pure garbage right there. So this is done. This one is still going. If you guys like the penny stocks, LUNR, I think and it has news too. So yep. So I guess CLMR too is as yep, CLMBR. So this one is doing a good move here. Right. You have $1.89. So if anything, I would say yeah, $1.24. You have $1.20. You broke that $1.22 area, which is good. So the next one, I would say the major one would be around $1.37. We're hitting 135 right now. So we have 137, 142 would be your next stops. Here we go. We hit 165. Oh, wow. This is going nuts right now. So, okay, here we go. This one is just going. TRNR. It has, I think it has like around 20 million shares, guys. I'm just checking a couple of things here. If I'm not talking, guys, it's just I'm looking at other things. I'm looking at TNRR, like filing and stuff. TNR. TNR just hit what? What is that? Oh my god, it's already at 100%, huh? Alright. This one is going. So now we're kind of hitting that area I was talking about. The 240 kind of. I guess that's going to be the one here. No, this one. Yeah, 248. So this one is going ballistic right now. You have what is that, 189? Okay. I'd say this is good enough for now. Yeah, we kind of hit this here. Alright, so we kind of hit that 189, 190, 189 area. Let's say next bet is what, 246. That's gonna be your next bet if it goes, but that's a massive move, guys. I mean, the jump here from $1.20, that's an insane move from $1.20 to $1.90. This one is going down the dumpster for now. Nothing exciting here. Whoever can hear me on Discord, if you guys just can leave me any questions on the YouTube, because it's going to be hard for me to answer between this and trade. Let me see what else. I'm looking at a lot of things, guys. So if you see something, say it. I'm looking at other things too. We have earnings today. Yes, sir. Okay. There's Domino's earning, Alpha, PSEG, Pilgrims, couple more, but these are the ones. Domino's Pizza. These are the ones I'm kind of interested in. Hims, yeah. We have some interesting ERs this week. Should be fun. I'm gonna share this with you guys on Discord so you guys have it. go. And this is for the morning. There we go. Okay. This is shared. Nothing else is moving at this point. And see, no. Nope, nope. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the stream on YouTube, guys. I'm only gonna have the stream here on. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna have a video on Discord. I have the video on YouTube, so I just have the mic on Discord. That's it, because it's gonna be hard for me to stream here and there at the same time. Guys, the link I posted in the general chat and in the live stream, so whoever is asking, it's there. I don't see anything. LUNR is moving a little bit. That's more of a fake move than a real move for me, I would say, just based on the volume here. This is more of move, guys. It's not like actual volume, so it can go. I'm not saying it, but just have this in mind and be careful. I mean, we're hitting this line here, that 720 area, so we'll see if it bounces or it goes, or we'll have it on watch. The link is in general chat. I don't know if you, I mean, if you're writing here, you guys, I'm kind of confused. If you're on YouTube, you don't see me. I mean, you're texting on YouTube. How is it that you're not seeing my screen on YouTube? I'm kind of confused. We see you, not the link. You guys can see my screen, or I'm kind of confused. Can you guys see my Thinkorswim? Yeah, okay. Can I place the time? Is right there on top, man. It's right here. It's 7:15 for me, 43. You probably have a delay of 5 seconds, I would say. Okay. Okay, this one is trying. I'm watching this one and I'm watching LUNR. So these are this one that was a massive move, so I'll be careful with this one. It might still go, but it's probably gonna test this area here, the 120 area, maybe 105. We'll see. I like this one. It's doing some things on level 2. I'm watching here. This one might make a bounce right there. Probably gonna be a big bounce, I think. We'll watch it and see. No, not yet. They kind of swapped it on level 2 for now. ARM is moving. AMD's a little bit. HOLO is still trying. Okay, this one failed. So this one is not good at the moment. I'll be careful playing this one. Okay. Yep. Not good. So this was a great short. I had a feeling here, but it's such a low float. Like one chain, like one flip here is gonna run. Arm is going on decent volume. Actually, a decent spread too. So this one is trying again. So HOLO is trying. I need to put some lines on HOLO. That's there's nothing here. Crickets on the bottom. I guess we do have one here, and we do have one here. Okay. So I guess these are playing good. I guess we can. This one is trying, failed. This one is done. Absolutely done. Head and shoulder, like you mean, if it bounced, yeah, maybe. If it bounced here, it could have been. But for now, this is done, man. Look at this here. Look at the volume. That's what we talk about. Look at the volume on the selling side. This is probably bag holders that got in here are now gonna start freaking out here. You might get a bounce, a small bounce, but for now, this thing is done. ALT. Let's see. Damn. This is crazy, man. I wouldn't touch that. I don't see news too. I mean, I would say that's a good scallop for a second, in and out. I mean, you're probably gonna fill the gap, yeah, you did. You have another gap here at 1168, so that's a gap right there. And then you have another one here, and one here. LUNR is moving too, guys. Let's see it on the 1 minute. Yeah, this one is freaky, man. Yeah, not my style. HOLO's not doing good. I mean, I'll have it on another screen, but I'm looking at the ones that have some volume. So LUNR did the move right there, so that's good. No, let's see. Q. Get a good move here. ES is decent. So it's probably what? Broke out. Okay. So far so good on the markets. We're looking good. Cracking here. cracking here, probably cracking here. Okay guys, I'm not seeing anything useful for now. It's all, they all moved quick, dumping quick. I don't see anything clean. I'm looking for a clean setup, and unfortunately I don't see anything. Let's see what is that? Meh. CRGE. LG. LG also. LUNR. Another Chinese company, or is that? This one might move again, guys. I have this one here, some alerts on it just in case it runs. But this one probably can run again, so just we'll watch it later. There's no volume right now. You're welcome, Wiltmas. Yeah, it's slow. Nothing. I don't see anything. It's okay, guys. And that goes to the point. If you don't see a setup, don't overtrade. So that's a good lesson right there. We didn't have to do nothing. So if the market is not giving you a play, you can just be patient. That's it. I haven't taken a single trade yet. But it's okay, I'm watching a lot of stocks. Doesn't mean I can just close, but I could just be patient and smart. That's all I'm trying to do here. pull back here. HOLO is trying above volume. Let me put this one here for you guys for now. So we have all four. This one absolutely trashed here. MMPR is making a little move here, guys. For whoever likes this stuff, MNPR made a big move here. It's almost a 45-cent move. Guys, you have to understand it's not only Monday or Friday. Every day is tricky. So it just depends. If you don't see setups, it can be any day. It doesn't have to be specific. But yeah, sometimes on Mondays and Fridays they're bad, but some days are also bad. I don't always think that Friday is always bad because some Fridays are pretty good, some Mondays are pretty good. It just depends. Market is not giving you any clean setups, guys. Everything I'm seeing right now is probably going to be a short day for me so far, and that's what I was talking about yesterday. You have to have a sentiment of the market. So far this market is showing you a sentiment that everything is not holding the runs, most of them. Here, look at that. Look at that. That upper GT, they're all doing the same thing. So just be careful today so far. Even HOLO is moving, but I don't know if I would trade HOLO with them right now. Pre-market, I don't know. On this volume here and these weird candles here, is it worth risking my money? That's a good question you need to ask. That's what I ask myself a lot before I get in. Is that worth me taking a risk on my money? In my opinion, is not. But if you like it, go for it. If it works for you, it's a setup that works for you, go for it. I see another one running right now. Yeah, Asti, I see Asti running. Yep. I see Asti running. But it is a penny stock. Nothing interesting for me. That's another space thing. Alright, so it's another LUNR probably, but it's doing a pullback here. I don't play this stuff, guys, but I can just look at it for you guys. There you go, you have a 108, 96 right here. That's another major one for you guys right there. There you go, here we go, let's say. These are, so I kind of hate that one. And then you have this one, here you go, testing that. I wonder, is it gonna do what these did here? Bam bam, or what? Or is it gonna actually hold? It's a good question. HOLO also is doing this. Pullback. This one is nasty now. So whoever chased in here is now down a lot. I mean, it was $1.97, guys, so you're kind of losing a lot right now. Just be careful. That's why I don't like playing these. Nothing wrong with trading long, man. So again, it's all about the setup. It's not about if you go long or short or what platform are you using. That's not the edge. The edge is knowing your setups. If you know your setup, you know what you need to trade, then you're gonna be profitable. All the other stuff are just extras. So this one is holding for now, but I guess you need to break this now. But you have a lot of wicks on the upside and the low side, so I'll be careful with this one. MNPR is not looking good for now. FRGT is done. Probably this one is gonna go lower than when it starts, so it's actually gonna be one of those that started higher on the green and it's gonna close red for the day. So yeah, that's fine. Trading your RIAs, Roth. I traded my Roth a lot. That's fine. There's a lot of benefits of trading in your Roth or IRA, man. Like a lot of benefits. Tax, man. It's all about tax. I don't care about the wash sale, really. It's more of tax benefits, man. But that's if it's planned in your retirement. It's a good thing to trade, and if you can grow up your Roth tax free, there's nothing wrong with that. You don't pay taxes, but you also have to take it when you retire. So if you can afford to have this money in the Roth and trade it till you retire, you can make millions in it. And just leave it and take it tax free. You don't have to pay taxes. You don't have to pay 30% taxes on your short-term gains or have wash sale or have none of that. And this one is cracking. I mean, if you take it before you retire, yes, you will pay taxes. If you take it when you retire, it's going to be tax-free. That's the benefits of IRAs. There is a difference between IRA and a Roth too, so it depends what your setup is. So in an IRA, you're going to pay taxes because you're not paying it now. You're going to pay your tax bracket when you retire. So basically, tax bracket is going to be nothing when you retire. So some people do IRA, some people do Roth. That depends on your financial, like your living situation. I have some IRA and I have some in the Roth, but I prefer my Roth. I put more money in my Roth than I put in the IRA. But that's what works for me. But they both have their own tax benefit. You need to sit with somebody that tells you what works for you. Yeah, if you're 62, of course, you can pull it out. Yes, that's how it's done, Sam. Roth, you're basically paying the taxes now and taking it free later. And IRA, basically, just in a simple matter, you're not paying your taxes. You're putting the money pre-tax, and then you pay your tax when you take it out when you retire, depending on your tax bracket. And so the IRA is good. Like, let's say you work in the corporate and you're in the big tax bracket, and you're expecting that when you retire, you're not going to be in that tax bracket anymore. That's why people take IRA, so they can pay less. That's what that makes. Just in simple terms, it has more into that, you know. There is rollover IRAs. There's a lot of things. So now we're getting into Series 7 stuff and being a financial advisor. I almost passed my Series 7, but I just didn't go for it. BMR is moving. I'm not sure if it's... Yeah, oh my god. I didn't know if it's on the long side or the short side, but it is on the short side. Yo. And that's exactly, guys, you need to be careful. Look at that. Oh my god, whoever was just even trying to play this one. Ugh. Ew. Don't force the markets, guys. The markets is going to give you something, it is going to give it to you. If you try and take it, you won't take it. So far, I hate to say it, but HOLO is the only one looking decent compared to everything else I'm looking at. Surprisingly. Even the spread on HOLO is not that bad, honestly. 10 cents, 15 cents. It's pretty decent. But actually, HOLO now needs to move here, since it's the nicest one. And again, yeah, guys, that kind of teaches you, I think that it's a good lesson. It teaches you not to overtrade. So if you can handle the being patient here and being smart, that's what makes you a good trader at some point. As you see, I'm trading with you guys. I didn't make nothing. I didn't take a single trade. I guess it was, the market is upset with Ricky too, so it's not made for us to make a trade maybe. So it's okay. Not forcing it. But I'm more of a short bias today, just based on what I'm seeing. So I'm probably gonna be playing more of short plays today. Which I can't even find a decent one, to be honest. The only one I found was FRGT and I missed it a long time ago. But that was a great short. I'll wait for the next one. ASTI did the same thing, guys. Pump, dump. Pump, dump, pump, dump. Like... Oh, that's my worry about HOLO. That's exactly that's see, this is what I'm worried about. Because these here, I don't like these. I don't like these little volumes here. And then it wasn't like a clean run. It's more of an algo run. And that's, yeah, see, that's the scary stuff that might happen. It's more of a 3 almost equal candles right there. This one is trying here. Might make a bounce right there, just based on level 2. Plus you're doing a crossover, kind of. It'll be interesting to watch this one. It might make a big candle here. We'll see. Yeah, see, that's what I'm worried about. That was exactly what I'm worried about. And in pre-market, it's hard to get out. I can just execute market. I'm gonna get out on the bid. I'm gonna lose a lot. Okay, this one is doing an interesting move here. I would watch this one. If you guys into this stuff, I'll maybe take a risk here above like maybe the 130, 132, just to be more on the confirmed side. If you're more risky, you can take it a little bit closer to the 130 area. But I would wait. Honestly, it's not clean setups. I would just wait, at least for a break of structure to the 130. ZVSA, isn't that's one I just opened in the morning. Yeah, it was another pump and dump kind of move. Yeah, man, that's mostly algos too. You can tell from the candles. Look at these candles here. It's like an algo move. It's just purely algo. It already did the move. It's coming down. $0.78. All this. I guess you went from $1.76. You were close to filling up the gap. That's about it. But you didn't fill it up really. That's some nasty chart. So you had a gap here. It didn't fill. Then you had this one here. Now we can just so here you go, man. Yeah, you almost had a gap fill here at 176 and it didn't go for it. Kind of bounce off of this here. Yeah, bounce off of that. I guess you bounce off the $1. So your $1 is now your main support, just based on being a dollar. And now you have 125 to break. So you're stuck in this area. I mean, I would say if you want, we can have a line like probably right here, like the 113. Gonna be another one for you. But overall, it's not the greatest. I mean, it might do a reversal here, but there's no volume, first of all. Volume is dying out. It's mostly algos. So it's not the best. Here we go, guys. This is doing the move. Right there, we broke the 130. Here you go, 132. Broken. It's doing that move. Now I need HOLO. HOLO held here. You might get a bounce from this one. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Look at the volume. It's kind of getting on the heavier side, and it's going more on the buy volume, so that's good. LUNR is trying on no volume. No, man, I haven't touched my mic at all. It's the same. I probably need to go get coffee. I haven't had my coffee. I see another one running here. IBIO right there. Would it be another pump and dump, or we'll see a nice move? Alright, so this one is testing this structure here, 141, couldn't break it. We'll see if it tests. Definitely not enough volume for me to even think about it, and it's below $2 for me, so this one is about to crack. LUNR looks like it wants to crack. How funny, guys, look at this. This chart is almost in, look at that. Red candle here, red candle here. Purely algos today. Not looking the best, man. These wicks, that's not. I mean, first of all, this wick wasn't good. So you had a wick from almost a 30-cent wick on a dollar, unless that like almost a dollar stock. That's insane. And then you have this wick, and now followed by this wick. Volume is drying out, so probably another room pump and dump. I would say I would be careful with this one. This, no, it's not looking good. EMPH, why is EMPH on my scanners? Okay, PCR, nope. That's, nope. What the hell is that? Google. Nope. That's arm still going. It has a nothing. Okay. Mu has been moving. It already popped up twice on my scanners here. So Micron is moving. Like I heard it here too. It used to be my baby for a long time. I stopped trading it. Yeah. What a move. From $18 to $100. 500% move right there. Missed a big one. Used to play this stock. Used to actually be trading that stock, like holding it. And I sold it. Okay guys, so far nothing. Crickets again. This one is getting tight, so the bands, this is getting really tight here. It's gonna make a move at here. Is it gonna be this way or this way? We'll see, because it's sitting on the MAs. It's above the MAs, but it can in 1 second just crack the MAs. So just we'll watch it. Here we go. It's kind of cracking the MAs. This is not good. It's indicating we might take a move to the downside. They kind of flipped it for now. It's good. Showing here. No. Are they gonna take it up? Trying. IBIO, another pump and dump. Not worth watching. MNPR, another pump and dump. And this is all algos, guys. So I would say this is more of rooms pumping these stocks, because you can tell right here, like you had somebody here basically front loading right there, another front loading, pumpers jumping in, announcing it in the room, people jumping in, bam bam bam. Okay, snake oils selling the dump on their followers, and that's it. Volume dies out, people holding bags, market makers are just gonna take it down again. That's the name of the game. And this happens a lot. It doesn't happen as often. I don't think. I think a lot of traders are a little smarter now than it used to be at my time. This used to happen at most slow floats. You just pump stocks in the rooms, and you would see this, that, and it would instantly go up, then go down. I got burned so many times on this stuff until I learned not to follow this. And FRGT continues downtrend. hit that. Okay, we're heading that. About to hit that 8 o'clock, guys. Let's see. Market gives us anything. Today they are testing our patient, so just be patient and wait. Look at that, guys. Crack. We're cracking. We're just on about to crack. Triple crack at the same time. Good morning, Jeff. Nothing is looking decent. It's okay, guys. Teach yourself to be patient. But I promise you, a lot of traders are waiting. If a nice moves come, it's gonna be an insane move just because everybody's waiting, and it's a Monday, and everybody's just getting started the week. If you get a good play with good news, it is gonna fly, just because everybody's gonna jump on it. New is still going. My gosh. Nice move. It's a $3 move. Not bad at all. Yes, sir. There's nothing. I don't see anything at all. Nothing is showing up here. It's not good, to be honest. Where's my indices? Oh, that's not mine. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Holo breakout. Just holding. I mean, the good thing is that it couldn't crack this. So you couldn't crack this area here. And you're still holding the 50, the 13. So, yeah, it can slowly crawl up there. But I don't see volume supporting the move. I mean, there is volume, but as you can tell, this can just instantly make these moves here. Same like here. So what I mean by volume is like, look at this. You can have all these candles here. Well, all this almost from here to here. This is considered a volume, and then one candle can take it all out. Just like that. Same like here. And not a clean breakout. Asti did a move again. Here you go. Asti is breaking $1, hitting the 108. Here we go. anything else on this one. She can't even see anything. We have these for now. That's enough. LUNR is doing a decent move again. Again, not a stock I would trade, but if you guys into that, it's looking good. Yep, we've seen LUNR here and then it kind of cracked, so I took it off, but then I saw it moving on again. Here you go, guys. We touched the 108.57 right on the dot. Tested it. Let's see. And look at that. That's a 10% loss right away. You're down already 12% if you got in here instantly. That's a huge. That's closer to a 12% move on the downside, guys. That's why I don't like these stocks. I can't tell you, man. Can't tell you if it's cutting off. But I am running a lot of stuff, man, so maybe. Okay, that's good. I mean, do you guys see how close we were to that? And that's what I mean. Know your basics. Before, I don't even need to look at anything else. You hit that line to the T. It's still trying on lower volume, so volume is dying out. But it is pushing. It's cracking here, didn't break out, cracking here. Here we go, we're testing again. Volume is coming back, good volume now. Now it cracked the volume. You have 116 as your next one here. I see it's a couple of stocks. There is one here. There's a couple of stocks moving right now. There's ICCM. It's another below $1 move. Alright, so look at that. The body is still at the lines. Ew, that is nasty. Nasty. Austin not breaking anymore. Here goes trying. This one failed. Man, I can't guess anything. How if you ask me what is my guess at open, I wouldn't know. I mean, especially with the moves like this, it's just hard to say, man. They can take it down because it's already up, or they can just squeeze. Don't forget that this has been like now you have a tons of bag holders, man. Like a ton of bag holders. So this stock now, I'll be careful with it because even if it moves a little bit, it's gonna be dumped again. So yeah, we have ICCM right there, man. This was a fantastic one here, guys. Look at the bodies. Exactly stopped where we put the line. The wick crossed it, but the bodies, both of them. And again, if you guys can tell, look at this body here and this volume. These are almost identical. Look at that. So this is also kind of something to watch for right here when you see these candles right there. This is something I would never touch with all these wicks here. Wicks, 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 wicks. I'll be careful with that. Not something I would even consider even looking at. Oh, AGTI, yes sir. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of things on the scanners, but I'm just ignoring a lot of like. I'm not even gonna consider even telling you about this. It's nothing I would touch myself. So why would I even bother bringing it up? Look at this, man. What is that? There's no volume. Remember what we said yesterday, guys. Be the smartest trader. So just don't follow blind just because you see a stock going. I honestly, I'm looking at a lot of stocks, guys. I'm just not saying anything because I'm trying to find something, and they are all complete trash. Oh my God, what's up with all these dollar stocks today? They're all in the dollar range. $1.20, $1.60, $1.80. And they all pump and dumps, pump and dumps, pump and dumps. Hey, there's nothing. ICCM, another nasty one here. No, this is complete like nonsense. Guys, I don't know why people are sending me DMs. I sent the link for the YouTube guys like 4 or 5 times. It's in the general chat. If you go up, it's there, or I posted it again. If you can see the video, I don't have a video on Discord. I'm not looking at Discord. So if you guys have questions, bring them to YouTube. Okay, I still can't see anything, guys. I'm looking at a gazillion stocks. They're all pump and dumps, in my opinion. And I'm okay with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Just not my thing. Good luck. Good luck. Just be careful with it. I mean, we can put some lines for you just to see what is it going. That's all I could do. But look at this, it's like it's all trash. You have a gap right there. I got another gap here, another gap here. So I told you it has more gaps than it has candles. Where are we at? $2. Right, let's see what's closer to you here. 198. You have another gap right there. And you have another one right here. It's so tiny I can't even see it. Yeah, you have a gap right there, 155. That's a nasty daily chart. So yeah, the closest thing wasn't, well, ouchie, ouchie. See you, Alfredo. Morning, Stefan. Be careful with ICCM, guys. It's not looking good, so just be careful with this one. It's not looking best at this point. And that's exactly what I talk about. You can move it up. Like, look at that. Remember the two candles we showed you yesterday about the candle taking out all these? Like, if you look at this candle here, it took all this out in one move. And that's your warning to get out, because this is probably gonna dump. I mean, it is already dumping, but remember when we spoke about the two candles yesterday, this is it. When one candle takes out, all this move basically was taking out this candle. Micro, that's good, Stefan. Congrats, man. Cryptos have been on fire, so. So are we gonna trade Mara today or what? FRGT trying. Well, the ASTI is done for now, so we don't need that. FRGT, it's a manipulation run. That's not a rerun, just based on these here. So, not something I would look at for now. It barely broke the 50. It couldn't get any higher. So, yeah, I'll be careful with this one. So, just have that in mind. Neo. Ew, man. Neo is such an HFT. I don't trade this stuff no more, man. Neo is like a complete HFT, man. It's you can't trade that. Like, look at that, man. You're trading against machines. Look at this. Look at the numbers. Ah, what is this? It's not something I'm interested in. It's not something I even look at. It gets me anxiety. Yeah, man, I didn't sleep actually. That is true. I need to take my. I actually need to go get coffee because you guys are messing up my coffee time. I like to have my 3 cups of coffee. I only had one. I'm just trying to find something, but I don't see anything, so I might just go get coffee and be back. Because honestly, there's nothing. And for GT here, man, that's an HFT move. Look at that. That's exactly what we talk about. No volume, no volume, no volume. Compared to this, you're trading at 10% the volume of the previous candles. It's not something I would even consider. So I would stay away from that. Hennessy UNG is very low volume and something I wouldn't trade. Could you explain what is going on with it? Why is it grinding? UNG. Again, man, that's another. When you look and see, look at the River 2 right here. Look at that and look at that. That's technically market makers. That's not us. So this is technically just a market maker move. So that's algo trading basically. It's not something we are doing. What is that? Oh man, that's an ETF though. Yeah, I mean, damn, that's just market makers, man. Hedge funds, market makers are moving this, and this is controlled by a lot of things. That this has a lot of assets under it, so you're gonna have to follow what the assets are doing. So this is basically like the SPY and stuff like that, just moving based on what the assets underneath it is doing. So that's why it's moving like that. So yeah, it's not a stock; it's an ETF. So that's why it's moving the way it's moving. Like I didn't even notice it's an ETF. I looked here, and right away I knew it's something is up. But yeah, it is an ETF, so that makes sense. Hollow is still holding. This one is about to crack. It is done. TRNR might pop it open. We'll see. Yeah, Stefan, I'm so used to it, man. Like I said, I just love stocks, man. I guess they kind of give me my, they keep my sanity in place, kind of. So that's why I like trading. For one, current, oh, not moving. Okay, thank you, appreciate that. You're welcome. Hardy, explain bid and S numbers. I'm not sure what is the question by explain. I mean, these are auctions, man. There's nothing into it. So you have auctions of buyers and sellers, and this is the amount of buyers you have, the amount of sellers you have, and you're doing an auction, and whoever is winning is winning. Just put it on simple terms. For example, say a stock is at $1 and moves to $1.50. If the current volume isn't moving fast, could be one or few traders pump. Oh yeah, of course. Especially on the pump, especially when it's a low float. Just 2 3 people can move a stock, man. Especially when there is no volume. So they move it like, if you notice, they move it like early, like these. You don't notice them, but they move them on this very low volume here, or even here. And normally there is no sellers or anybody to stop them, so that's why you get these massive spikes, just based on them front loading. I don't think it happens as it used to be, but it used to be in a lot of stocks, like a lot of stocks before. Like when we had the times of the pumpers, that's all they used to do, man. Like look at this here. What a move! Move from what 60 cents to almost $1 in one move, one candle. It's insanity. This one is trying to reverse here. LUNR is trying to reverse. HOLO's breaking out. That's on good volume too. This is a nice. That's a nice clean breakout. This is getting interesting. LUNR is doing a nice algo breakout too. Look at this, guys. You had all this no volume right here, followed by a massive spike right there. This is becoming interesting. HOLO still taking spot number 1 for the day so far. It's the only one holding pretty well. And if we guys do a trend, you're gonna see that there is a trend line right there. I mean, it's in my head, but I can see it. It's right here. So if you put a trend line, you're gonna see that the trend line is actually kind of holding. Look at that. I mean, I can see it. I don't have to draw it, but it's right there. So it's kind of holding, testing, holding, testing. It's doing a nice move so far. It's trying to break the 1080. If that 1080 breaks, it's gonna be a massive spike right here. We're probably gonna get a candle right there. Look at the volume, guys. We're getting more volume. Here we go. We break right there. Yes, each number is time 100. Yes, sir. For Matthew. You're holding EST at 0.83. I mean, are you waiting to go from green to red, or what are you waiting for? Because you're at 89, 88. And did you take any? I hope you took some profits, man. Like when it went to here. And that's the volume, guys. Remember? The whole lesson we spoke about yesterday. And that's your volume right there. And that's when you could have jumped in. You could have jumped in the 1080, made quick 20 cents right there, or hold it. But we are going. We are going for the 1160. Or what? Let's see. Let's see. Man, I was about to get up and get my coffee, and you guys. Yeah, if you took some here you go, man. I hope you don't hold it like NPR, man. Get out, and you can always get back in, man. Level 2 is doing some nice stuff in here, guys. Getting some really good volume. Good push. I know I should have jumped in that 1080, but I'm actually... I'm standing right now. I need to go get my coffee. So, I'm gonna go get my coffee. Be right back. Watch HOLO, guys. Okay, guys, I got my coffee. Let's go. Oh, HOLO hit 1160. Nice. We hit that. HOLO's looking nice. Pretty nice, actually. I might take a... Alright, let's go. I guess time to start the thing. Let's see. I guess I did another RJ move for you guys. When I left, it hit that target, so... Don't forget, HOLO's under a lot of pressure on the downside, guys, so it might move, so... So let's see what happens here. I'm trying to play it. If you see me quiet, it's just because I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do here. Let's put it on the fancy charts for you. Let's get better ideas. Actually, pull this here. Here it goes. Fantastic. Look at one. So we have a massive liquidity zone right here. 1230. It's another interesting point here. So we did hit the 1230. Yes, we did hit the 1230. It's a big zone, 1230 right here. So if you know, it's right there. Yeah, the big zone right here. That's an interesting one to watch. Yeah, I see more. It's moving up a little bit. Good job, Daryl. ZVSA, is ZVSA moving again? ZVSA, yeah. It's doing that bounce. Here we go. Not my thing though. Okay guys, let's see what HOLO gives us. The LUNR is done for now. Broke a dollar. That takes the kick for me. Okay. Big pullback here. Gonna wait for the reversal right there. Why do we have a purple bar? It's a new thing I'm trying out, man. It's something I took out of Bob, and I'm trying it out. This one is going, getting volume again. It's all about volume, guys. Look at that. We didn't have volume since we died out, and look at that. Volume is going up, and it's, if you look here, like if you put a trend right there, it is going up. Going up here, going up here. Here you go, getting more volume. That's what we talk about in volume. I don't care what is the volume. I'm just care what it looks like compared to every like. Look at that, volume is spiking up. So interesting to watch here. HOLO is taking a dump for now. Let's see if it's gonna test the 1050 or what. CORZ. What is CORZ? Long hold. Why CORZ is a long hold? I'm not sure what he's seeing it in. I don't know, man. I didn't do anything. I haven't looked at it before. No financials or nothing to give recommendation like that. Volume is going down. We're losing volume right now. This is about to crack here. Yeah, man. I'm not, like I said, I'm not sure what is CORZ. I never looked into it. Don't care what is it. For me, it looks like complete garbage. Just chart wise, this is not a good chart. But I haven't. And if you're gonna, you can't just hold something long just based on what they do. I mean, I can give you a lot of companies that do good things, but they're just down the drain. So you need to know their financials before you think of going long, man. Yeah, I can see it's a brand new stock, but it's not about being a good stock or not. Like ARM is a good. I mean, ARM is a new stock, but you know what ARM does. You know their financials. You know what they do. Yeah, you can trade it. Hedge funds are all over it. But CORZ, if we don't know any financials, we don't know nothing. It could be another scam. Who knows, guys? Just the word long is it's a big thing. So you need to know what you're doing if you're going long. I mean, it could be a trash stock, it could be a good stock. I'm not saying, but I don't know, so I can't say if it's trash or if it's good. That's me guessing, because like I said, you need to read. If you're gonna go long term, you need to read. And I'm not saying go read StockTwits or Reddit. You need to do your own due diligence. Go dig into the company, read their financials, read what they do. If they have any cash, they don't have cash. LIXT. You can always trade what you want, man. Just because I'm not trading, like again, there's all these stocks I'm not trading. It's not. It just doesn't fit my style. Doesn't mean you don't. You have to do what I do. You can go ahead and trade it. Let's see if this thing is just gonna bounce to here, or what is it gonna do? Right there. So we're kind of making this move here. Another one. If actually it does that, that'll be a beautiful one right here. Probably can start opening a position here at some point. FRGT tried on algos. It's failing. It's doing this pattern here. This one also needs to go. LXT. Another terrible stock. Here goes ZVSA. It's doing a new high. Volume is still kicking in, so volume is good. Arm is still going or not? Arm is stuck. How's MU doing? Nice. Coin, it's doing good. Mara. Look at this, guys. Look at coin. Mara. Same chart. Right, almost same chart. Coin came a long way. I guess Katie Wood is probably happy right now. It's about time her ETFs make a U-turn. Which trend lines, man? The purple ones are mine. The other ones are not mine. Okay, that's a nice bounce here. Let's go. Okay. Time to take some risk. Here we go. Okay. I'll take it. Let's see if we can bounce here. CVSA. Hit that. Look at this, man. These are the candles we talk about. Equal candle. Another one dumping. Taking the move out. On big volume. Almost a million between these two alone. Volume is coming back in here. Time should we add? Oh, okay. Big bounce, no volume. Next one, not good. 1, 2, 3, bounce. LUNR is trying. Man, if you're trading Mara, guys, just make sure you're looking at Bitcoin. I don't care what Mara is telling you. It is following Bitcoin. It has nothing to do with the chart. It has nothing to do with anything. Coin is doing the same exact move without even looking at them. It's just based on Bitcoin. So open a Bitcoin chart, watch Bitcoin, and that's it. So yeah, it can be breaking out in the 4 hours, but it all depends on Bitcoin. And if Bitcoin cracks, Mara is gonna crack. Won't care about 4 hours daily or anything like that. HOLO volume is dying out. I did share my layout with somebody. I don't know, whoever I share it with, he can share it with you. But yeah, I don't care about sharing layouts. But you guys should do your own layouts based on what you like to see and what your eyes are comfortable looking at. LUNR is doing good move here, guys. Good volume too. I like this one. It's another breakout. It's probably gonna do a breakout here. Let's see if it's gonna test the 750. Here we go. Just like that. Just look at the, I'm not even looking at level 2. I'm just looking at the volume. That's all I'm looking at. Alright, it's cracking. I guess Bitcoin is doing a move, so it's not something I'll watch here. But baby, AMD testing out at 78.50. Okay. How is AGTI still there? LT still okay. Ravion is trying. This one is doing a move. I don't know what the hell is that. That's definitely something I won't touch. LIXT, yes, I know, but it's another pump and dump in my opinion. I mean, look at that, the 2000, bam, bam, and then just done. A lot of pump and dumps today, a lot. It's another day like Friday, so that's why I'm more of a short bias today. What do we have here? TRNR. It's trying. USTI. Trying. Let's see if it breaks the 50 here. Would be interesting. ICC. Dead. Done. Dead, done. Okay, a lot of nonsense. LUNR could not break the structure for now. It is still holding the trend also, guys. I don't know if you can see it. I can just see it with my eyes right there. There's a trend right here. You're basically holding the trend line. So it can be a nice bounce and back up. So interesting to watch this one too. Probably this would move to now my second spot for the day. I don't see anything else. What is that? So no, no. You're welcome, Marlin. Anytime. I'm waiting on this puppy here. Let's see. Now we can watch LUNR on level 2. This is pretty interesting right here. This is indicating a move is coming to the top side. And volume is creeping up again. Nice buy volumes. And they are buying everything. Here we go. And bam, just like that. We see it happen. Still couldn't break the structure. This means that this structure is heavy, but this means the next breakout is gonna be a big breakout. So we need to watch out for that break. Let's see here. Looking for that break. Probability is 780, then 820. We're getting big buys. We're indicating another move is coming right now. Here we go. They are telling us a move is coming. And here we go. And that's the move. Here we go. They're indicating another move is also happening here. So I'm watching this one too. So yeah, here we go. Break of structure is done. Now we're going to be testing that 780. Yep. 780 followed by 820. And here we go. We still have volume kicking in. And here we go. Test of 780. One. Yep. Well, another move is coming. They showed us that 780 right there. Just popped up for a second. And they know that's what everyone is waiting for. So interesting to watch right here. And that's normal for what they do. Too much algos today. ZVSA is trying right there. This indicate a move is coming. And LUNR just dumped at that 780 area. So look at this, guys. We went from this. Look at this. We went from this volume here to now crickets right there. And it's kind of up to them what they're gonna do. They're probably gonna maybe test it here, bounce it up, or they're just gonna do an extreme candle. It's gonna show up here and just to the upside. But we had some profit takers here with market makers kind of stopping everyone here. That's what they do again. They kind of knew everybody had their stop losses around 750, this area here. So they went through it, triggered everyone's stop loss, and probably run it again. That's how they do it. We're starting to get bigger spreads here on HOLO than normal. So it is not as pretty. So we're holding at 750 for now. Good job, man. Congrats. I mean, I called it live with you guys, so can't do it any better. Good job, guys. I mean, you were close to this. So, yeah. Good thing that you took some profits. Always good taking profits, man. Nothing is wrong with that. If it runs again, you're comfortable holding. You don't have emotions now. You didn't get triggered out because you were chasing the green candles. So, yep. Being a smart trader pays out. Another. Mm, it's not really, there is no volume. It's below a dollar. It's not something I would. And here we go. We cracked. And now we're cracking the trend line for the first time. Going under it. So. Triggering a lot of stop losses right now. No volume still. Yep, a lot of dumping. Yep, there is a big dump coming. See if they take it back or they're just gonna dump it. Pull back here, pull back here, pull back here, pull back here. Look at that, all four stocks are pulling back at the same time. No, I'm just going for RJ, man. I don't live stream. I mean, I'll always live stream if RJ is not there, just to give you, like, just try and help you. I'm doing it for you guys, not for me. I mean, I am not sure. We haven't spoken to him, so he's dealing with his sister death at the moment. So just be patient with him, guys. If he doesn't show up for a couple of days, please understand that we all have lives outside of trading, and family comes first. So, like, yeah, I heard, I seen it, and it's not something I would look at, man. It's not. You're welcome, guys. I had to move a lot of meetings to be here today, so again, I just did it for you guys. Another nice bounce here of support. That's a nice one right there. This one failed to break the trend line on the top side, so this is not looking the best at the moment. You're more than welcome, guys. If you appreciate it, you can leave a like and try to subscribe, guys, because as you see now, we do the live streams all here, so you don't have to ask me for the links. So if you want to subscribe, go for it. Okay. AKLI is doing a nice move. It's on a lot of buys. Big move, big volume, but it's a penny stock, so it's expected. I like LUNR here. It did a very nice. This is a very nice candle here. If you can notice this, guys, we had this downtrend, stopped at support, then you broke structure the next candle right away. That's a very nice candle right there, and it's breaking out. So this is pretty nice. If you're asking about pullbacks, this is a very nice, healthy pullback. I'm watching it. I'm not in it. Okay, this one is not. This one, I want to see what this one is going to do. If this one breaks this structure here, you guys are, it's even looking better. So watch it here. This one is doing some moves. Yeah, I have something similar, man, but I don't have my setups on my other devices to stream, so I'm looking at a lot of stuff. I'm sharing what I see here. But yeah, RJ runs his scanners for you guys. I'm running scanners somewhere else, so that's why you don't see them. Nice, Neo. But again, I don't trade this stuff. It was a quarter, so I mean, it did 100% move, but amazing and everything. It's just not in my. I don't trade. I just don't trade that stuff. Maybe I'll trade if it goes above $2. I'll maybe think about it, but for now, no. This one did another strike here, and look at this, guys. That's again the candle we always talk about. Did this move, followed by this one, followed by this one, followed by this one. Basically took all the move from here to here in these three candles, and that's the one you need to worry about. Now you broke the 50. You're going under. You're doing a bad pullback. This one is pulling back too. Holo is not looking as great as it was before. I guess I will wait for a break here. Yeah, again, man, everybody, like, RJ has his thing, I have my thing, and you guys can learn a lot between us because everybody's different again, and that shows you that we're all different in the way we do things. And it doesn't mean I'm better, he's better. It's just that's the beauty of trading. Everybody is different, and everybody trades different and looks at charts different too. Yeah, just even to make it even better, Grace, most of smart traders, okay, the retail traders are all getting bumped here, like following this, getting down, following this, getting down. The smart ones like us are just waiting for the play. You have to think, you wait for the play to come to you. You don't chase the play. So you're waiting for the play to come to you. You're sitting comfortably waiting for that trade to happen, okay? Like we're waiting here. Like if you're watching LUNR, okay, you broke that earlier, which is the 750. Went down, tested it, took everybody out, all the chasers are out, and now they are moving again. If you're the smart trader, you will get in here. That's your entry right there. Again, if you're just watching it and waiting, you're getting the volume. Volume is spiking again. And again, look at this one. This one is killing everybody here. So and HOLO is doing a HOLO move. This is about to crack nicely. And again, guys, look at that. We crossed the trend and it's not looking good. This one, here you go, try to take out again. And that's not good either. Because look at this wick here. It means that you had more people here selling when it was trying to break that 750. So this one is going. Wicks, Wicks. This is actually becoming a great short right here, but Holo is such a risk. Let's see how much it's gonna cost me to short Holo today. Okay, guys, so to short 1,000 shares of Holo today will cost you $360, which is insane. I will not even think of touching it at this point. That is nuts. Which indicates that this stock actually might move because since it's very expensive to locate. This means there is no shares. That's one thing. Second thing, they're probably gonna burn the shorts. So very interesting. Good thing that we looked at this information right now. This is pretty expensive to trade. And we're not doing another pullback now. This one is not a nice pullback. Let's see if we test or not. On my platform, every platform is different, man. That's on my platform. That's the price I'm getting when I ask for the shares. And it's going to be different from one platform to another. It's not like one cost that fits all. Every platform is going to give you their own cost of borrowing fees. So my borrowing fees on my platform is telling me it's going to be $360 for 1,000 shares. It's 360.75. Yeah, I tried to take a scalp here, man, and I got out when it broke. I took a small loss here. That's the only one I did so far. One loss for the day. It's okay. I'm not going anything crazy at the moment, so. You guys, again, I don't know if I said this enough. You cannot short this stuff on Thinkorswim. You will never get shares. Even if you call them, you will never get shares on this one. Thinkorswim is not made for that. Thinkorswim is made to go long or invest or look for stocks that are easy to borrow. Big caps, mid caps, you can short all these for free. But Thinkorswim does not have the stuff to short. Cobra is good, man, but Cobra has a minimum of 50 grand, though. I think their minimum account balance is, I think, if I'm not mistaken, it used to be 50K, man. They might have changed it. Don't take me on it, man. It was a while ago that I looked at Cobra. They might have changed it, but I think they were 50 grand to open an account. The Cobra is good. They use Desk Trader and everything too, so they're a good platform to use. What I use Trade Zero, man. Yeah, man. I mean, you have to think that shorting, especially with this stuff, they have to make money because they are locating shares for you. Not all of them are expensive like that. Like most of my shorts, man, are like for 1,000 shares, I'll pay maybe $18, $5, $10, $20, $30. You know, but I never go over like if it costs me more than $80. It depends on the stock too, man. How much is the stock trading at? Because maybe a stock, all I need is 1,000 shares. So if 1,000 shares is gonna cost me like $80, that's fine, I'll take it. But if I'm looking to trade like 5,000 shares, okay, that's insane. So let's say I want to take 3,000 shares here to short. That's $1,000 in locate fees alone. This means I need the stock to make me $1,000 alone just to break of my locate fees. So shorting takes a lot of calculations in your head before you trade it. It's not just as easy as going long. There's more calculations to it. Because let's say I get in short here at 3, okay, and I take, let's say, 3,000 shares here, okay. This means I need the stock to go to 970 at least, or 965, just to break even. I didn't even make money yet. That's just breaking even, okay. So this means I need the stock to move around $1, or to even take that risk, I need the stock to at least move $1 to be worth it for me. To pay $1,000 in fees and make 2,000 on top of them. So easier said than done. Well, this one is holding. Finally, it found a little base, but it did find a base here and it cracked. So are we gonna see a move to the downside or upside? It's probably gonna do something here. We're gonna watch it because you got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the 8. Let's see. This one is holding. Still holding the trend, guys. Look at that. Even I'm looking at it in my head. I didn't even need that to show me, but it's right there. The same trend. It is still here. Holding it right there. Bounce off of it, bounce off of it, bounce off of it, bounce off of it. So make or break here for this. And here we go. That's the 8th candle. I'm watching this one very close. See what they will do here. Thank you guys for all these likes. I appreciate it. And it's cracking, so it decided to go the other way. And as you guys can see, patterns repeat, guys. How fun is that? Was the 8th candle, 8th candle, repeat, repeat. I don't make this stuff up, guys. We counted it. We said it's gonna happen here, and look what happened. Just again, takes you time to take that stuff in, guys. We make it look easy, but it's not as easy as you think. It just so much time we spend looking at charts that we predict that stuff now. And again, look at that. No volume here. Bounce down on heavier volume. That's almost what? All this volume here is this one candle here. So all these, if you count them, they're probably going to be all this volume right there. A little bit, maybe this is a little bit less than these, but if you count at least all these here without this one, like what is that, 25? Yeah, probably. Between these two, yeah, that's all your volume right here. That's why you don't play these consolidations, guys, especially with market makers. You can tell these candles are market makers. They are not real volume. And here we go. This one is getting some volume right there. Is it going to continue having volume or is it going to crack? This one is doing a nice cup and handle here. So it is pretty decent. I would say it's a nice looking chart right there. This one is under algos now here. They are just holding it. You're in consolidation area. It is either gonna go this way or this way. Hard to tell. I'm not watching it that close. LUNR is looking pretty good. And we're about to crack again. It's probably gonna test here. Maybe go all the way to like 880 or something. Yeah, it's doing a nice volume, and look at that. That's exactly what we talk about. Volume is going up, so it is good. You're about to hit a big number, 150, so that's going to be a big break. So I'll watch that 150. That's going to be your next big break. LUNR here is going to be testing the trend. And the trend is now the 50 MA at the same time. So you have the 50 MA and the trend line are almost the same. So that will be an interesting one. It can easily go down and just crack hard, or it can bounce and go up. So watch it and we'll see. I'm looking at other stocks, guys. I can see IKEA Lights about to crack here. Anyway, I'm not gonna even bother with this one. Let's see this one here. Copy nothing. Useful. Nope. Nope. No volume, no volume, no volume. Okay. Nope. HTI is still here. Still stuck. Looks like a buyout or something. GT still down there. Doing, look at that guy, stepping pattern to the downside. Failed to break the 150 here. Pushing down. Testing trend. MDRX. Nope. ASTI. Okay. Still nothing. Test. It's not looking best. What about this one? Okay, this one is completely done for now. You're gonna watch out. You probably might have a conversion here above $1. Be interesting to watch if you guys into that for market open. We're trying to get a reversal here. Finally getting back some volume. It is creeping a little bit up, but they can just be trying to steal your money again, so be careful. Yeah, no bueno today. It's RJ. RJ is not here, so it's no bueno. Only again, you need to find the layout that works for you. I mean, mine is not like a Superman layout. It just works for me. Okay, we're getting some volume here. Interesting. We're breaking structure. Is that a fake out, or is it gonna go? Okay. Almost another touch here, guys. Touch the 50 and the trend. Trend is holding strong. So we're looking pretty good for now. Yeah, I'm using this lesson as a live and teaching you guys what I'm seeing. So that's what I'm saying. I'm using it more of a teaching lesson, especially since I ain't trading nothing. So Lunar, yeah. I mean, I'm not holding Lunar long. If anything, I'm just playing Lunar for the day. But actually, you'd be dumb if you do like one here, especially if the stock was here at $14. Now it's down 50%. You wouldn't do an offering here. This one is now becoming interesting again. Is it worth taking a risk? That's the question. Yup, worth taking a risk. Yeah, okay. So they're indicating if they're gonna move it. I'm taking a position here. Okay, I jumped in. Let's go. Nice. Let's see if it plays out. Oh, damn, did I? Oh my god, I messed up. I took a bigger position than I wanted. Alright, whatever. Let's go. It is what it is. Put the wrong numbers in. No, I went long. I went long in this break of structure here. Let's see if it breaks 11 or it just take us back down. It's probably gonna squeeze some shorts now based on this move. Alright, let's put a hollow on the big one. We're indicating a big move here on RJ's thing. Over here, not looking best, but we are breaking structure. So we need to kind of break 1092. That's where we need to go. I want to see a break of 1092, test of 11. 1091 is popping up. 1095 just showed up. Here you go, 1094. Lunar is doing a move here also. AKLI is doing a move too. Aggressive over this. Lunar, good move here, good bounce. It's holding pretty good. Broke the 750. AKLI here is trying. It's under a lot of algos here. It's cracking again. Big spread. Not good. I don't like when you have big spreads like that. Yeah, guys, we're 7 minutes away, so we'll see what happens at open. I think it's either gonna squeeze like crazy, probably break all the way to 12 here, or it's just gonna dump all the way to like 850. Be interesting tomorrow. We have all these wicks here. Interesting. Long wick here. Getting some volume here for ZVSA. It's also under a lot of algos here. Be nice if you get a candle here to 1060, because as you can see, short volume is dying, so the selling pressure is slowing down. So if anything, we should see another bounce here. Plus these are 3 candles in a row. We'll see if it's gonna go for the 5 candles or it's gonna do a flip here. So let's see. If we get 1060, that would be pretty nice. 1059 right there, which is exactly what we need to see. 1060, here we go. And here's the 1060, nice. Very nice reversal right there. I mean, you can tell. Look at this. If you look at the candles, this is not normal trading right there. Like they can be like this. And here too. I mean, you can tell. Look at the bodies. They're all like, look at this. No wicks, no wicks, no wicks, no wicks, no wicks, no wicks. So you can tell that these are more like machines. And this is a very nice reversal, guys. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna hold it through market open for now and pray for the best. But this played out perfectly. 3 candles, volume was your friend here. Showed you that the selling pressure is going down candle over candle with the 3 knights, and followed by a reversal candle right there. So this was a perfect candle right there. We really want to know? Okay, because normally I know RJ doesn't like telling you guys, but average is 1062. That's my average right now. I just added some more here, so my average is 1062 exactly. So I am green on my position at the moment, not by a lot, by a couple of pennies, but I'm gonna take the risk of seeing if it breaks through 11. Okay, now it's pretty nice. I would like to see a break of 11 here before the market opens, which may indicate we might see a squeeze. So yeah, man, it's called Google. Google it. Google candlesticks patterns, man. You'll find tons of them. But I mean, you will find a lot, man. Just don't take everything into consideration. Like, look for the main ones. Hammer candles, shooting stars, night candles, stuff like that. But again, like I told you yesterday, guys, it's all about understanding the story, okay? I don't care what these candles were doing, okay? I know that these are 3 candles. Historically, 3 candles mean a reversal is coming or they're going to continue. And what happened based on volume too. So you have to understand that I seen these 3 with the 3 volumes dropping on the sell side, dropping here on the time and sales and everything together. So the story altogether makes sense. So it's not one thing I'm looking at. So I'm looking at the whole story together. The story has to make sense. And again, same thing. We went up, volume is kicking up, so that's a good indicator that we should go. But we have a lot of selling pressure here because it's 11, so they are doing it. But we should have a massive candle here if we get it. Hard to tell, but again, we did 3 candles here. That's 4, and look at that. We just dumped on nothing, no volume. Look at that. It's just dumped on nothing. Compared to this is 70,000. And now this was almost like 10,000. It dumped from here to here on 10,000 shares. That's the problem with algos, guys. They can just do this stuff. Just open bets wide like that. Just drop it. You can't control it. Look how wide. Look how wide they're opening the bet. Look at it. See, that's the problem with these. That's the problem with trading with algos. And as you see, it was 10.70 here a second ago. If you notice, it was 10.70, 10.50. It's 25 cents, 30 cents, 40-cent spreads. And they can do this to you all day long. That's the problem with trading with algos. Same with here. So they are in control. GM, I can't share that because it is not mine. I took it from Bob. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to share this, so you're gonna have to ask Bob if he gives it to you. That's a different story. I just can't. He just gave it to me, and I really can't give it to you because it's not mine to give you. Lunar is holding, guys. We did another test. As you can see, guys, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times we tested the trend line. Hard to say, man. It is holding pretty strong. But you know how market makers are. They know everybody's watching here, so they can easily just trigger stop losses to everybody and just take us all out if you're in. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Gonna see what happens here with HOLO. HOLO looks like it's about to crack hard. I'm just having my hand on sell market just in case I get triggered out. Okay, it's pushing. Nice reversal right here. Amazing. I want to see it break up 11 EXT. I is going here as expected. I said watch this one at open. It is going. Here we go. Nice. Very beautiful. And Lunar did exactly what I just told you. You know, everybody's watching this trend line, so they know. They are not stupid. And they triggered everybody's stop losses. Basically, they see they told everybody might bounce it back. We'll see how this one is having a hard time in this area. Very hard time. But that was a nice stop loss right there. They're stop loss hunting right there. They're just stop loss hunting everybody. They're probably going to take it down for a little bit before they take it up, if they decide to take it up. HOLO is dumping. It was another fake out. I have my set ready to take a loss here. And I'm out. Okay, it's fine. Or no. Another fake out. Let's see if it's a fake out or they're gonna take everybody out. Another fake out here. It's fine. You can always jump back in just to be on the. Oh man, they are hunting it. Oh my god, they're just gonna destroy everything everybody was waiting for. Look what they're doing. That's market makers for you, my friend. ZVSA breaking out. Here we go. Big volume. Volume is kicking in. Big, massive candles right there. HOLO is just having a hard time here. It just seems cannot. There's a lot of selling pressure on HOLO right now. It's just having a hard time going through anywhere. The XTI did a fake out right there. ZVSE is halted. Mara's doing a nice move here, guys. Bitcoin is making a nice move too. LUNR is gonna bounce maybe here. They just took everybody out basically, and they might run it. HOLO is trying again. Is HOLO gonna do it this time? Wait, maybe. I'm wondering what HOLO is doing crazy stuff here. Okay, let's see if it breaks this time or not. Okay, took another position here. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Is it gonna be able to break? Okay, perfect. Alright. I'm gonna start skinning out here at 1160 a little bit because I went a lot heavier than before. Okay. I have a sell at 1160 triggered. Okay. I'm selling some more at 1180. Okay, I triggered at 1161. I'll take that. Okay, 1180 is coming. Selling some more. Nice. Sold out some more. I'm gonna hold the rest after that. Ouchie. LUNR could not. Look at this, guys. The trend line now becomes your resistance, and we hit the trend line and going down. I guess everybody was thinking to jump in here, and they took it down. You're welcome, Jim. Nice chase, enjoy. Good job. HOLO is becoming very dangerous at this point. Spreads are insane. It's moving so fast. Mara is doing a very nice move here. Let's see if HOLO makes something crazy for us today. Now we're gonna have to test. Same idea, guys. Trend line now becomes our resistance, the 12 area. And if that breaks, we should see a massive candle here. We'll probably a halt if we do it. That's my expectations for this trade. Yeah, it is a crazy spread right now, so that's why it is scary. So the locate fees on Holo is a little cheaper now, guys. It's at $230 instead of 360. So this means that here you go. ZVSA, guys, it's doing 166% on the day. It is still going out of the halt. About to halt again. I'm not even looking at level 2, but I can say it's about to halt. It is halted, actually. Hi. LUNR did exactly, guys. That's again, it's a good lesson to teach you guys of what we said yesterday. What market makers know what retail is looking at, and they will go against everything you think they shouldn't go. So, like I called it here, they said that everybody's watching the trend line. First candle takes everybody out. They do this, and then they do a reversal here, gets retail traders in again, testing the trend line. Then they just squeeze them all the way down again. I sold some more at 1189 here, guys, just for the hell of it. It's closer to the 12 target that I was looking for. It's okay. I'm not going to be... That's almost 10 cents away from my target, but I'll take it. Okay, I'm now very comfortable. I sold almost half my position. And here we go. This is the candle I was waiting for. Testing the trend. Are we going to halt? I want to see if we're going to halt. I'm going to put a sell here. It looks like we're about to halt. And here's the candle, guys. Just textbook candle. Sold some more at 1230. Take that. I'm out. Here, some more. Thank you. Triggered. Maybe I'll sell some more too. I'll sell another 1250. Here we go. 1270. Here we go. Sold some more. And we're about to halt. We're halting. Halting, 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 halting. No, they took it off the halt. Are they gonna halt? Halt it. Yep, they're gonna halt it. Halted. Exactly. Textbook, guys. Didn't I call this? I told you this candle is gonna halt. How about that? How about that? I can see the future. Hey guys, takes time to learn that stuff, guys, but it is textbook. It's just stuff that I like. That shows you like the amount of time we spend looking at stocks that we can predict this stuff. Like I literally told you, this candle here, once it breaks, we're gonna get into a halt. It's gonna be a massive candle, and we're gonna get into a halt. The question is why. But the question is that since we're halted, why did you guys think? Why did you think I said that? Like, how did I know this is gonna happen? Like, can you tell me what Mara? Nice move, guys. Testing this here, 25.85 broke through it. Good job, guys. Alright, I'll tell you why the thought. Okay, exactly vice versa of this is vice versa of this, guys. So short traders in here is exactly what these are. So market makers know short traders are sitting here looking at this trend line just the way as long as we're looking down here. Okay. Now I'm not saying why it's halted. I know it's a move of a temper. That's not the question. But the question is that how did I know we're gonna have a halt before it happens? I'm not asking why it halted. I'm asking how did I figure out we're gonna halt here? And I told you this I told you this candle is gonna happen, and I told you we're gonna have a halt when this breaks, and it's gonna be in one candle. Why did I say that? And how did I know that? I don't care why we halted. I know why we halted. That's not the question. The question is that how did I figure that we're gonna have this move? Because it's the same idea, guys. We know short sellers are all sitting here. Okay, all short sellers are now sitting here at this area at 12:15, 12:30, and the trend line. So what is gonna happen? What do you think? If I'm a market maker, what am I gonna do? I'm just gonna take them all out. Same thing like here. I'm gonna take all longs out. I'm gonna take all shorts out. It just goes both ways. It's a low float, and it's gonna, and you know Holo has big spreads. So what's gonna happen? You're gonna have this. It's gonna open. It's gonna squeeze, and you're gonna have a massive break right here, just based on thinking like a market maker. I'm not thinking like a retail trader. I'm thinking like a market maker. What I would do. Okay. So I know shorts are here. I have big spreads. I have this trend line that everybody's watching, and probably people have their stop losses here. So you know, once you break from here to here, that this stock is gonna move probably from anywhere from 1180, 1190, all the way to 1230, and then shorts are gonna cover, which are gonna push it even further, just because they are trying to cover. And look at the candle. The volume here was 1.2 million, biggest volume of the day on this candle. So it is just, you have to think smarter. Exactly. Smart money, guys. Like I said yesterday, I told you this yesterday. You need to think, be smarter than all retail traders. If you're just trading like all retail traders, you're gonna be this guy that's holding bags, or you're gonna be this short trader that's holding bags. You need to think like a market. ZVSA, here you go. Out of the halt, broke the 229. Here we go. Do we have any more lines? I don't have any more lines for this one. I'm not even gonna bother looking at it. And we get a nasty candle right there. Is it gonna take us all out? If it equals to this one, then it's gonna halt on the downside. We're probably gonna open this one around, I would say 1320 to the 14 area. I sold some good amount here. I'm still holding a good amount, but I have made most of my losses for the day. I'm green on the day. So patient pays, guys. Even that I took 2 losses in a row. Again, like I told you guys, I don't care about how many losses I take, but I took a small loss. I took another loss here. I could have held this. I don't know why I went out, but it's okay. I follow my plan. When it broke, I went out. I took another loss. So I took a loss here, 2 losses in a row. But then I played the perfect bounce. And I went in heavy. I added more, and I added more, and I started getting out, skinning out. And now I'm in the green for the day. So it's okay to take losses. Nothing wrong with taking losses. Here we go, guys. We're open. Let's see what we're gonna get. I have my hand on my triggers. 1280. We didn't go to 1320 like I wanted, but we're gonna go for it. I'm gonna have an order at 1340 to sell some more. Oh, we hit 13. We didn't get that close. ZVSA, guys. This is nasty, guys. So this candle basically took this one. This one took this whole 2 halts is basically taken down on a one candle. Shorts are trying to push it down further. We'll see big spreads again. It's looking like they're gonna push it. Yep, they look like they're gonna push it. And bam, sold, triggered, perfect. 1340. Look at that. I got sold, triggered again. I sold some more at 1340. Perfect sell right there. Now holding, guys, only 25% of my position. I don't care where it goes. It dropped my average now is here. That's my average, 1080. So I'm very comfortable holding it. I'm up almost $3. I wouldn't care what this stock does. It bounces up, down, and this is what I love about trading. I'm green on the day, and I'm happy, and I'm chilling now, and no emotions now. I'm just gonna chill with this one. I'm putting a sell order here at 1450 for just a little bit of shares, and I'm gonna hold some more after that, but I have a sell out at 1450 ahead of time. I'm telling you my sells too. I know you guys don't do that with RJ, but everybody's different. Mara is still running, yes, right there, but it's kind of like it's on a side now. So come on, are you gonna give me my 1440? I'm waiting for my 1440. Good volume. Level 2 is indicating we are moving higher right there. So that's a good thing. I'm looking at level 2. Looks like we're about to go. Thank you, Robert Watson. I appreciate it, man. That's amazing. Thank you. I hope you guys are learning. This is a lot. Everybody keeps asking about live trading and this and that. Level 2. This is a perfect day to show you everything I'm seeing. That's how I trade every day, guys. Yeah, I see IOVA. It's on a different chart, but yeah, I see it. It's making a nice move here. Very nice volume. It is good, but I'm not going to be trading IUVA and HOLO at the same time. But it's making a good move. Yes, spike is dumping. I see it right here. We're hit 14. We didn't hit my target, which, okay. I'm moving my stop loss, guys, to 1180, which gives me $1 in gains for the rest of my position. So, IOVA is doing a pullback. Sorry, guys, but I'm looking at a gazillion things here, so if you're asking questions, I'm sorry. I want to see this one here. Keeps popping. NMB. Nah. Nah. AXTI did a nasty one. Okay. IOV is holding. It's kind of holding that 1660. HOLO is going for it. Again. Come on. Give me my 1440. Okay, IOVA is not looking the best. It lost all volume suddenly, so this was probably a move to get shares. I would take it off my. I'll just still watch it. Mara is still doing a good move here. Bitcoin is moving. Good move here. AMD touched the line, went down, touching support right there. Going back up. ARM is doing a nice move. HOLO is holding. Here you go, guys. ZVSA is back from the halt. You're welcome, Jim Smith. Good job, man. And here's the crack. Testing the trend line again. I'm about to get stopped out. This is okay. It's gonna halt on the downside. I'm all out. I'm all out. I'm all out at 1208. Sold my position. I'm good. I'm green on the day. I'm not gonna be greedy. Thank you. This trade is done for me. I'm gonna look for it after the halt to see how it goes, but I closed it before the halt. Could have taken more, but it's okay, guys. Follow your plan. Nothing wrong with that. ARM is here. How's IOVA? Now we can check IOVA. IOVA got some volume here. Reversal candle right there, right there. Volume, and then you get this kick. So it's testing that. LUNR is not looking its best right now. Looks like this thing is about to take a massive dive to 580. Looks like it. It's not looking best at the moment. Be careful with LUNR. don't know how I'm still getting messages from people asking if I have my screen shared. I mean, come on, guys, really? I posted the link like a million times. Thank you, guys. Means a lot. Means a lot to me, guys. You keep me going. Again, I'm doing all this for you guys. It's more of an indication for you. It's good that I teach myself more things. Just it's good to talk about trading anyway. But I just hope you guys are learning. That's why I'm here. LUNR is about to crack. I'm thinking, I don't know if I'm gonna risk it. I'm thinking the short LUNR now. I want to see how much is it. Do we even have shares, or you can know? Oh, fantastic. Amazing. I'm definitely shorting LUNR. It's cheap. Very, very cheap. I'll take it. Goodbye, Jim. Thank you. Yeah, man. I buy a couple of thousand at a time. But not on everything, man. I only had like, when I did this bounce here, because it's HOLO and I know it's risk, I only had like 1,500 shares. I wasn't going crazy on this one. You're welcome, everybody. I appreciate you. Hey, LUNR is getting interesting. I located some shares, guys, on LUNR, and they're cheap. I don't care if it goes long. I'll ride it long, but on so far, it's looking more nicer on the shorter side. So I might take a short here. Yep. Going for it. Let's go. Let's sell it here. Look at 6. What is that? Yeah. And I'm in. Took a first position. Let's see if we're going to scale up or scale down. We'll see. Okay. I'm short in LUNR for now. Just a starter. I didn't take my full position. That's a starter position because it might bounce and I would like to get a better average. AXTI is cracking. Ah, that was a good short. I missed that. Too busy. IOVA is sitting in this consolidation. Volume is dying out. Mara is still going nicely here. And we open here, guys, 1870, 1206. We're going to see if we're going to bounce. Looks like it's going to dump. If they're holding it. Oh, no, they bounced it up. Are they going to bounce it up, take some shares and dump it again? Or what? Here you go, testing the trend line. Testing the trend line still. And trying to break the trend line. Probably if it breaks trend line, it is going to be another big break here. Looks like it wants to go for it. But it's just 2 wicks here. I don't like these wicks. It's probably a fake out and it's just going to take you down. LUNR is going my way for now. No, it's not. Still trying. Yeah, that was a fake out, guys. Just based on these 2 wicks for now. It's having a hard time breaking the trend line. So there's volume. It's slowing down on volume too. So this means volume is on the lower side. Let's see what they're gonna do here. Yeah, this candle is becoming a reversal candle for the short side. I added more to my LUNR position, double down, and I took a nice average here. Again, same average almost. Yeah, this one is about to crack. This one is about to make a red nasty candle here probably. Unless they keep holding it. Looks like they are holding it. This one I need to put here. I'm watching too many stocks. I need to be on the safe side. Just see. Okay, testing again. Okay, are they gonna squeeze shorts or take longs out? IOVA. ZVSA is done for now. Let's take it off the chart for you guys. Put IOVA, a nice break in IOVA, big volume break. Okay, this one decided to go for now. Is it gonna break? Is it gonna squeeze? And it's squeezing. Nice. Okay, it is squeezing shorts. Scanners are going insane. And here we go. Good move right there. Let's see if it's a fake out or what. Anyway, still going. LUNR is trying, did this nasty candle here. It looks like this one is about to make something crazy here. It's trying. IOVA, it's looking pretty nice, man. I like IOVA. It's doing very decent volume here, decent move. So it's nice. Can pull back here. Okay, that's the pullback right there on HOLO. LUNR is going here on low volume. 3 candle, probably gonna get it. And here we go, a spike. Getting a spike here. Alright, let's see what LUNR does here. If it breaks this. Looks like this one is about to pull the rug or what. And here we go, another break of structure right there. Okay, it looks like this was the end of it or what. Alright. Looks like LUNR wants to go. They're trying to push it. Yeah, they are pushing it. SPY is green all day. SPY is pushing, kinda holding this. And here goes LUNR pushing. Let's see what it's gonna do here. That's more of computer candles right there. Yeah, I know. Getting some volume now. Push. Pushing. But I feel that wasn't like the cleanest break of a 7. We'll see if it's, yep. That's what I felt, like it's not holding that 7 pretty good. Okay, still holding. That 13 is holding for now. I wonder if they're gonna just bounce lunar all the way down again here. Be interesting to watch. A lot of wicks here. They're still trying to hold it. It is holding this trend here for this one. This one is trying to go. They're pushing it now. Yeah, lunar is pushing. Big spread, and it keeps widening the spread. Okay, lunar is trying. CCCC is making a move here. Big spike on this volume. Okay, try to test the 50. It failed. Here goes IOVA. Testing the 14. A lot of wicks here. They're trying to hold that move. Oh, and IV is, if it breaks 14, it's just gonna fly. CCC, spike up, down. TBSA took. IV is about to go. Yeah, did you see that spike on the 14? Looks like it's about to go. It's gonna be a big break for IV. Probably maybe another hold. LUNR is having a hard time breaking here. And the volume is like kind of, yeah, this was expected kind of. I think this one is probably want to crack. Let's see. Still waiting. Yeah, not looking good. If it cracks 7, it's not gonna be good. Should be a big candle here. Yeah, it is gonna break 7 now. And this one failed to break here, guys. Look at these. 1, 2. Look at that. Having a hard time breaking here. This one is now on a downtrend. It's failing to break a lot of wicks. IV is being held again. That's a crazy candle right there. Big spreads on LUNR. They're trying to push it. Yeah, they're trying to push it here. Mara is still going, holding very well. Good job, Stefan. Yeah, for me, but I mean, see you, Bob. You're welcome, man. The only thing I don't like, I mean, it could go, but the only thing is that I'm seeing is that normally just if you break like big numbers like 7, it's cleaner when it breaks right away. But look at here, you're squeezing between these two, so you're kind of like in this wedge now. So it is gonna break either top side or bottom side because you're inside the kind of a wedge right here. But it hasn't been a clean break at 7, so normally when this happens, it is not a good thing. And then level 2 is showing big numbers on the 7, indicating they probably gonna dump it, but I could be wrong. It's just based on volume, and I'm seeing volume. To answer your question, Ash. I mean, we've been watching HOLO all morning, so we know HOLO was moving, LUNR was moving, and here's it's now that's a clean break. So this was a nicer break than before, and now it is going. Nice break. Nice break. That now that's the break I was hoping for in here. It happened here, so that's so this was the wedge break right there. So this was a clean break. The question is that they're gonna keep it or they're gonna crack it. So we'll see now. Nice, man. Yeah, man. It's from scanners. All these stocks are coming from scanners. Root is going here, guys. CLSK. Nice move on CLSK. Nice move on CLSK. Mara 2 is going. I wonder if they're gonna crack this puppy or they just took shorts out. That's the question here. Ivory is trying. We have a move here on the stock, OCA. Good job, man. Yeah, Bitcoin is going, man. Bitcoin is going. I'm watching Bitcoin. Bitcoin is going nicely. Let's see what Bitcoin here. Yeah, it's nicely moving. Bitcoin is flying right now. It's up almost $1,000. So, not bad move here. That's why Mara is flying. Yeah, they're all Bitcoin, man. Coinbase too. I'm sure it's moving. I mean, without even looking, here you go. I mean, Coinbase is moving too. They're all the same chart too. Like if I put all charts next to each other, you won't tell the difference. Look at them. They're all the same exact chart almost. There you go. All the same chart. They're all following the same metric. So I'm using different ones, man. So it depends what scanner you want to use. But RJ has a lot of scanners. Looks like LUNR wants to go. Wonder what LUNR wants to make here. And Mars going. 2750 is the next break. POV is holding. And here it goes, trying to break. And here goes Mara. And he cracked. Big crack here. And here goes Mara. Supply is holding. Bitcoin is still flying. Well, take some profits, man. Because you know they can dump as quick as they're going up. So LUNR is having a hard time here. It's mostly HFTs here, so is LUNR gonna take everyone out? Looks like it's gonna do it. Ouchie, ouchie. Mara is a nice scallop here. seeing a lot of pump and dump sounds. I'm not seeing anything clean at the moment, so that's why I'm quiet, because there's nothing clean. If I see something, I'm gonna call it. For now, I don't see anything. And I hope you guys took some profits here, because Bitcoin is, and this is a big crack here. And CLSK is moving based on Bitcoin. So just be careful, man. Bitcoin cracks, CLSK is gonna crack. It's not gonna go on its own. So okay, I need to buy my stuff here. I didn't buy nothing. I'm going to buy this. Oh my god, I missed it. Okay. Thank you, Gab. Appreciate it. So this looks like it's about to crack, guys. You just basically pulled. They did their moves here. Got all the longs in. Failed to break here many times. And then it's probably going to take it to the downside. That looks like it's about to crack here. How was the home sales, guys? I know the news came out, but I was too busy. Okay. $661 versus 680 estimate. So 20,000 homes less. Okay. Hard to say, man. It's more like it's looking less attractive on the long side now. But I mean, this one is crazy with the spreads they can move it as. But overall, it's not good. You broke the trend here, and as you can see, this was a big one. Another big one followed. So it's probably gonna crack, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but this one is probably gonna crack. This one too is probably gonna crack. Right here. I think this one, if it breaks 7, is gonna get ugly. They've been holding that 7 here for a while too, so this crack is gonna be a nasty one. Yeah, bigger numbers here. I'll be scared of this one for now. They're probably gonna drop it a little bit right now. Yep, here we go. And that's the drop. We've seen it ahead of time on level 2, and here you go, another crack is coming. So be careful, they're about to crack it again. Here we go. Another crack is coming. They're about to crack it again. And they held it. But they are indicating they are gonna crack it, so. And if you notice here, they're doing that like big spike up a little bit, down spike here, down spike here a little bit, down spike, maybe a little bounce, down spike. Bitcoin is probably taking a lot of people taking gains now on Bitcoin, so watch out with these ones, guys. And here we go. This one bounced off the 50, off the 7, but also no volume still. This is not something you should be stuck in because there is no volume. They are in control. Market makers are in full control here. Yeah, looks like another crack is coming here. NVX is going. How is IUVA? IUVA is cracking, holding. How is CBSA? Done. Let's see. CA is still holding. Yeah, it's not looking good here. Looks like it's about to crack. Oh, shoot. I was just saying it, and it happened instantly. Market makers are doing some crazy stuff today. No, cracking is going down, man. I saw UN. I didn't see SUN. Okay. Interesting. Let's see if it goes for it. Is anything I would say, right here, 460. But you have, these are not good candles for now. You get a good reversal here, no volume. Market makers are doing their thing. It's about to move up on the upside. So you're about to, are we gonna see a breakout or a crackdown? And here you go, Bitcoin is breaking out again. Let's see, it is moving again a little bit. Bitcoin is flying again. Look, 5350, big number here. Let's see Sun, how is it doing? Sun is holding it. CLST is going. Here we go. You're getting your $20. Here you go. Bitcoin is still going. So take some profits, guys. So UN is trying a lot of wicks here. And Bitcoin is pulling back a little bit. You're welcome, Neo. See you tomorrow. I'll try to be here if he's not here. We're still going. And here goes the crack of 7. It's either make or break here. Looks like they're about to break it. And it broke. Wonder how far it's gonna go here. You're probably gonna take a lot of stop losses here. Okay, this is getting bigger volume than all of the rest here. Looks they're indicating they are probably gonna take it down. Probably a lot of stop losses are getting triggered. Let's see what they do here. IVA is probably not looking the best either. SOUN still in this area. Wonder if they're gonna take it lower. OCA. You're welcome, KC. Crossroads. Welcome, Fletch. Appreciate it. OCA. It's holding, man, but I mean, there's no volume at the moment. But it is holding. You're trying to break this here. It seems that it's been stuck in this area since I last looked at it. So you are stuck here. Let me see now, just in case. Yeah, there's no volume at the moment, man. You need to hold at $2. If it doesn't hold at $2, probably gonna have a problem here. So you need some volume. You need to grab, like, you need to break 210, 215 area for a move to the upside, or at least hold the 2. If it doesn't hold the 2, it's probably gonna crack all the way to like maybe 180 or something. This one. Are they gonna push it or are they gonna crack it? This one is like really under high HFT right now. OCA is trying to crack, but it's holding for now. But again, there's no volume. You're getting more volume on the sell side. So volume is dead here. You crack the 2, it's not good. You're gonna probably get a lot of stop losses triggers right now. And you have a liquidity zone right there. They're probably gonna go for it right here. This is a zone. Okay guys, there is a big short report on CVNA that just came out. I'm gonna go read it because I'm interested in CVNA. Especially I wanted to play this one on the short side. Let's see. Yeah, I see BMR, man. BMR, we spoke about that one yesterday, guys. So we said it's been doing. It wasn't BMR. It was BMR. Yeah, that's the one that was. It's BMR. Yeah. Getting a squeeze here. Getting some volume, but. RVA's another move. One second, guys. Here. Your short Carvana Pulika place growth challenge auto return now valid at absurd 19 billion. Beautiful. Nice. I posted the short report if anybody wants to read it. I left it in the general chat, guys, for CVNA. Market is slowing down a little bit. That's a very nice short report on Carvana. It's basically everything I was saying, so good to see a hedge fund going. Revenue must grow an unrealistic 80% CAGR for 7 years just to arrive at the current stock price. You haven't reached levels consistent with core investment summary capitalization finance summary ATM 1411x. They have 42 banks. Okay, move core 1. That was good job. It's a great report. I'm going through it right now because I'm already been talking about Carvana. I want to short Carvana, and these guys are pointing out everything I was already seeing. They're saying everything. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Everything they're saying, I can't say anything. Yeah, so the CarMax is trading at 10 multiples. This one's trading at 28 multiples. It's a great report. I'm gonna dig more into it after market, but I just wanted to see some of it right now. Okay, Carvana on watch list now. Again. Yeah, especially I was talking about it, guys. I don't know if you heard me, but I was talking about Carvana. I even wanted to take a short position for the earnings, and they missed on the earnings, top and bottom, and the stock flew. So that's how you know that this is now insanity. So LUNR is still stuck. Nothing new. BMR, nothing new. Mara, don't see anything. How about OCA still on the scanner? Nice. Bounce back. Now it's getting volume, so that's good. Alt is on scanner. Alt is doing good move here. Nice move on Alt actually. Bitcoin is still holding pretty good. What else? I don't see anything useful here. Acon is down 61%. Sheesh. Ouch. CLST is holding. SPY went back to red. Dow is barely holding. Q is come back a little bit. UMD. Okay. And come on now. What is the stock here? Ew. Is holding. Okay, alright. Nope. Let's see. Still getting volume. IVA is just all over the place. What's up, Giga? Cheers, man. Neo. Neo's still under HFT, isn't it? Yeah, man. Can't trade the United States. Yeah. Not a thing I'll trade, actually. 53.6. So what to crack 53.700. Yeah, man. Bitcoin, as long as Bitcoin keeps going, you're welcome. For me, see you tomorrow. I'll try to be here if RJ is not here. Do my best to be here. Can't promise you anything. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. IOVA. You're welcome, Ash. IOVA. Yep. Wasn't really a clean crack. Unlike stocks when they don't crack like on heavy. It was a heavy volume and everything, but more of a clean break. You're welcome, Chris. Okay, guys. Like I said, if you want to subscribe, so tomorrow you don't keep asking me where's the link if I do another one tomorrow. So you see it if I do it. Yeah. I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee. Be right back, guys. You're welcome, Dawn. But did I miss? Did I miss anything? Let's see anything. IOVA didn't hold the crack here. Yeah, as expected, guys. It wasn't a strong breakout. OCEA is new high. Oh damn! All right, OCEA is getting pumped more. Suggestions for me? Yeah, man. Just keep studying paper trade for a while, man. Try to understand the markets, understand stocks. HOLO, yeah, I'm watching HOLO right here. HOLO is going for it. Is getting that spike. Now, how funny, the trend line is exactly at so 14 still is your mark, but now you have the trend line and everything here, so the whole story is making sense. Mara is putting new highs. LUNR is still cracking. LUNR is stuck actually. It's not even cracking or going up. It's just completely, it's in this zone basically the whole day now. So that's not a nice wick at all. Bitcoin is going for 54. That's going to be a massive break, guys, for Bitcoin. So I have no idea why everybody wants my setup. It's not like the best setup, guys. It's setup works for me. I don't know why you all want my setup. There's nothing special about my setup. Yeah, we're still on, but I don't know if IV is gonna go. I mean, HOLO is trying. Did BR make anything here? BR still stuck here. It looks like it wants to go. Maybe. CLST is going. New high day. Oh, Bitcoin is gonna be interesting, breaking 54 here. Let's see what it's gonna do here. Be interesting to see that, guys. Okay, it's another field break for now. Oh, then good candle. Here we go, man. Break of 54 is expected here. And here we go. Big break. Take some profits, man. Take some profits. Yeah, guys, anything that says Bitcoin on it is gonna be flying. It's just common sense. There's nothing into it. You don't even need you don't need trend lines or nothing on these. As long as Bitcoin is going, these are going. It's as simple as that. You're welcome, bro. Anytime, Muhammad. Missed you all. lower. Let's see what it wants to. It's flying too. Yeah, they're all up 18% almost, so same thing. Give or take here and there a couple of percent, but CLST is maybe the most that's up. Big break here, cracking down on HOLO. That's a bad crack. So basically this is the fake outs we talk about. So basically you get more shares, dump it down. I hope it doesn't halt on the way down. That wouldn't be nice. Good job, Psyches. Bitcoin is going major. How was Mara's options probably flying today? Yep. Yeah, LST are crazy move too. They're all gonna be crazy moves. And LUNR is done. Yep, LUNR is about to crack here. Okay, guys, LUNR is about to crack. 670 test right there. Let's see if it goes for it. If it's gonna crack. But it is testing that line here. We're gonna see what it does at this point. But it is testing the crack. Yeah. LUNR is gonna be interesting here. I want to see how big of the crack is gonna. Is it gonna be a big crack or just a small one? Let's see. That 670 is pretty interesting. Okay, still testing at 670. It's holding at 670. Everybody's holding it because they know what's going on in here. So we are trying to, yep, here we go. They're just bouncing off of it on low volume again. But I guess they're just gonna crack it. So at this point, IVA. Bitcoin is squeezed a lot of shorts out. OCA still holding. And here goes another test. I think that's the break test or what? Let's see. Okay. Still holding it. They're trying to hold it for now. Buyers are stepping in. I think that should take us to like 6, maybe 30. If you break like the 660, that's like 630, I would say. Yeah, XTI is doing a reversal here, guys. It's on very low volume. I don't really trust it, but it is going. It's probably going to get volume when you break that 420 area. It's worth watching for now. IOVA is trying again. Volume is a little bit stronger here. No, man, I was just, I took a phone call. Yep, here we go, guys. We got the crack, LUNR, and we're getting heavier volume on the crack. So, yep, that's about, here we go. We're testing the low of the day. So they grabbed more shares here, basically, and now they're about to dump it on everybody. Are we gonna test 570 again? Be interesting. Let's see. Okay, testing low of day, 660, massive here. That looks like it's another crack coming. Yeah, we're probably gonna take another crack here. Yeah, that's not looking good. Yeah, looks like a big crack here coming. And here it goes. 661 is about to get out. Yep. They are selling it. As you can see, guys, sell volume is kicking in again. 661 walls are gone. Oh, they're about to push the 660 wall. And here goes 660 wall, big wall. And that's about to go in a second right now. That's going to be a big candle right there. Yeah, XTI is kind of dead. Put an alert here and just move on for now. OCA cracked. Still didn't break it. And I mean, we broke the 660 on heavy volume as expected, but let's see, 650 is a major one too. So now we're red on the day, 30%. We might bounce it up a little bit to get more longs in and take it down again. We got test of 650 again. Should be a big one here. IVA. Here goes 650 break. Big sell off. A lot of selling. They are selling all of it. Took all the walls, and here it goes. VA is cracking. Okay, guys, the markets are kind of dying. That's it. We got, I think, every little bit of squeeze we can out of the markets today. Bitcoin is pulling back to the 54. A break of 54 is gonna get ugly, so need to hold the 54 and probably the 53.9. Ocean on support. Not sure what is that. It's okay, guys. I'll be right back. You're welcome, Micah. I'll see you all tomorrow. You're welcome, NDY. LUNR is pulling the, it's killing all the longs right now. This thing is about to keep cracking. This one is about to crack too. Bitcoin kind of held the 54 and LUNR is killing it right now. Here we go. OCA. Let's see. Yeah, it's pushing again. LUNR is doing, that's a big candle right there. Biggest volume on the drop down. So we hit the 620. I wonder if we're gonna crack. If we crack 6, that's gonna get really ugly right here. Oh, what was it? Shit. Brain is fried at this point. What was it? Oh, I forgot. What I was looking for. Let's see when I did crack finally. Man, what is the stock that we're looking at? WSO. I'm still trying thing. Okay, we had 618. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna call it a day. It's back-to-back streams for me, yesterday and today, and I don't see anything anymore. Had a good day already. Don't want to ruin it anyway. Over trading as always. You guys have any questions before I go? I might come back, but I'm gonna take a little break. Like, I'm so tired. DKS. Oh, my bad, Nancy. My brain is fine. Thanks. You're welcome, guys. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna take a little rest and come back. You guys are more than welcome. Anybody has any questions before I go? Need help with anything before I go? Thank you, Sam. You're welcome, everybody. Again, don't worry, guys. If RJ is not gonna be here tomorrow, I'm gonna cover for him. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Get better soon. See ya, guys. Save the link for tomorrow. I am gonna post this video for anybody who wants to watch it later if you guys want. It was fun. I had fun today. You guys, see you tomorrow, and thank you for being here. I'm out.